Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, yesterday we had a pretty significant bounce to the upside, leading into or continuing on in overnight, and then pre-market, and then there was a tweet. Mr. Ramos, good morning. And then there was a tweet, and the tweet caused a little bit of volatility. Make sure my, all right, audio's good. So shortly, I'll wait a little bit. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. So, I think we're gonna start changing up the way the live stream goes. Morning, Mr. Gomez. We're gonna start changing up the way the live stream goes. So, this is probably gonna be the last week where it's feasible to trade off the YouTube and the TikTok. So, if you're interested in joining, I recommend you join because it's not gonna be what it was. We're gonna change it up, and the reason why is because I need to encourage you to do the right thing for yourself. Because if I keep giving you fishes, you know what they say, right? You teach a man to fish. That's probably the best way. So I need to teach you how to fish instead of giving you fish. Because what happens to me? God forbid, what happens to me? If something happens to me, then what? So yeah, we're gonna come up with a new, something new. We'll figure it out. But if you want the good setups and the call outs, you're gonna have to join the Discord. It's worth it. So one of the changes you might notice already is that you can't rewind the live stream anymore. So there's going to be no more rewinding the live stream. Oh man. Oh, is that a Jesus quote? No, that was a teaching, right? So I'm trying to Jesus did feed a whole bunch of people with 2 fish and some loaves of bread. No, I'm not comparing myself to that. I'm taking the lesson. I'm taking the lesson in the teaching. All right, let's figure out what's going on in here. Let them figure this out. A lot of volatility. Yeah, so you're gonna notice you can't rewind the live stream anymore because you're probably like, ooh, let me just go back and copy what he put on his chart. Yeah. Fun while it lasted, right? Now it's time for you to take control of your life. So you don't want me having control. You want to take control. Let's see if we make 5604 some type of support. Otherwise, we're not interested in here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 2 cycles. We're gonna wait 2 cycles, and then we're gonna figure the whole market out for the day, and then we're gonna be Gucci. So just give it a little bit of time. I'm gonna wait a little bit today because something tells me we just need to be patient for, especially in this morning. Something tells me to be patient. And if you're on TikTok and you don't know, I stream on YouTube. You need to get, minimum you need to get on YouTube because you're looking at that little ass screen. It's going to be hard to see what's going on. All right, look. So for Discord, you see this green here? We've been tagging inside this green. And even on even in the pre-market, it struggled against this green right here, the secondary liquidity green. So this green is going to be pretty important, okay? So you should be firing up all of these charts all the time to make sure they all make sense when you're doing your trades. Let's see what's going to happen at 5604. Now, if you're on the live, if you're on YouTube, you're not on the Discord, the members have access to all the charts. All of my personal charts, the members have access to. So you're gonna have access to it. You don't need me to do all this all day, and it's hard to see, and this and this and that. All the plays, I draw it on there, right? I'm gonna draw whatever the play is. I'm gonna draw it. And let's say if I click off, you're still gonna have the chart up, right? You're still gonna have access to it. So it's important that you join the Discord so you can get the charts. Because even when I cut the stream, when I go off the stream, I still leave plays. I'm still in there, just leaving. I'm just not talking. And off, I'm still streaming, but in the Discord, not on YouTube. I still leave plays. You don't have to take my word for it. You can go into you can get a free session, join for free. You can join right now for free. And go through all the trade chat and see for yourself. Go through the live stream chat, see for yourself. None of it's a lie. You can prove to yourself for free. Now they're gonna ask you for that credit card. Cancel if you don't like what you see. But at least give yourself the opportunity. At least give yourself that opportunity. All right, now look, so we have, remember what the bear cycle or the bear market looks like. The bear market is going to look like price, the 5, the 20, then the 200. So we have the 200 up around 62.35, the 20 at 60.20. So we're in between the 20 and the 5 right now. So let's see if we can get a play off the 20 today. Oh, that's kind of far. That's a good ways away. That's 5 points away. So a lot needs to happen before we get to the 20. So if it struggles to get to the 20, like if we grind up in an ugly direction, we're going to look for a rejection off the 20. No one can. Is anyone listening? Can someone at least hit the like button to let me know I'm not talking to myself? If I'm talking to myself, I'm just gonna go into the Discord. There's no reason to do this. At least hit the like button. Gee, cheese and rice. That's free. Morning, North Star. Look, already. All right, so we're going to continue off today. I'm just letting everyone know the format's going to change up, okay? We're going to continue today. Just wanted to show you what it is. If you're really interested in doing this, you're gonna have to invest something in yourself. You're gonna have to invest something in yourself because the value's in the Discord. You don't have to believe me. Check for yourself for free. All right, so I'm putting the public service announcement out. It's gonna be changing, so take advantage while it's good. And it's $150 for the month, so you're gonna get the whole month of all the call outs, the entire month, for $150. That's what it is. I think it's worth it. I think you'll be all right. If we get above 54.45, we got to start to look the other way. So just wait a little bit. That's why I'm telling you, we need to wait. We need to be patient. We're right back at market open. There's no direction here. I have some type of direction on the 5-minute chart. So if you're new to the Discord, there's a whole charts channel on the left side. Click on charts and you have access. Now, randomly, I'll be updating the links. So, and then before I do that, I'll let you know. And the only thing you can't do is edit the chart. So, you know, if I have, you know, let's say I have this path right here, right now, you can still edit your size and your horizontal, but you just can't take off whatever I have on the screen. I'm not exactly sure what you have access to in there. Maybe, I don't know if you can add your own stuff in there. I'm not exactly sure, but I know you can't edit whatever I have, so. All right, so in other news, if you guys have been listening to the LST saga, remember I had to get the lawyers involved with that guy for the truck parts. So I got the parts and I got everything put together. So I might have to cut the stream a little early today to go pick up my truck. If your mental's not here, you need to call it a day. If you got stuff going on in your mind and you're not prepared for today, and you're not, I'm building up a Nissan Frontier. Yeah. I'm making it like a desert runner. I'm building a desert runner, pre-runner Nissan Frontier. Because I was thinking, I'm like, let me get a new truck. And I was like, you know what? This truck is perfectly fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with mine. Yeah, I was like, and I don't want to, you know, if I'm going to put something together, it's going to be like probably closer to like 75, 80. I was like, I don't want no damn, I mean, I just don't want that out of my account when I have a perfectly fine truck. And, you know, the reason why I got the truck was because whenever I drive my other car, it's annoying to drive my car because, you know, I have to park far. I don't like parking next to other cars. I don't like driving over potholes, things like that. And the roads here are not that great. So, you know, I wanted the truck so I can mob around and not care. So, and then once I start to go look for a new truck, it's getting all fancy again. I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose. That defeats my whole purpose of what I wanted to do. So I decided just to keep true to what I wanted in the beginning. And, you know, I wanted something that I don't care if it gets a scratch or a dent or a ding. And oftentimes, I'm out in the desert doing wild shit in it anyway. So, you know, I can't really, I don't want to put an $80,000 truck through and then have to build up an $80,000 truck. That's another whole expense just because I want to have fun in the desert. So I really needed to grow up a little bit, and I just built up the truck that I had, paid for. No reason to get a truck payment, or not even a payment, but just to. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want 80 grand out of the account, but just for that. Alcatillo. Yeah, everyone needs a beater, says Sebs. Alcatillo. How'd you know? Chill, Mr. Gomez, chill. You're giving away my location. There's also in Alcatillo, there's a whole bunch of BLM land, so you can go wild with the, you know, with whatever goes on there. I don't want to say. I don't know if YouTube's gonna block me for whatever goes on in the desert out there, but it's fun. I like it. In the winter, I'll go to the desert, and then probably now I'm gonna start going to like Big Bear. There's a shoot house in Big Bear. I've actually never been, and I want to go. I always go to the desert, but now it's spring or coming up on summer, so I think I'm gonna do Big Bear. I'm a little closer to Big Bear than Alcatillo, but that's fine, and that's even better. All right, let them figure this out. Like I said, there's nothing really to do in here. There's nothing to do in here. We gotta wait. I told you, we're back at market open. My spidey senses went off. Yeah, literally right back at market open. Or no, market open was at 53.87. We're gonna need to be patient today because I believe whatever the country's name is, I'm not gonna say it, but one country said, all right, look, we're gonna come to the table and we're gonna talk. And then there was a tweet saying that I don't even know what the hell, I don't even know. And then a tweet that kind of negated that. So here we are. So I think the market's like, wait, what? I thought we wanted to talk, and now the tweet was like, well, guess what? Your breath is bad. I don't want to talk anymore, or we're gonna have to talk from a distance. So let this play out. We're still looking for, yeah. Now look, if this happens right here, if we can get this, then we can only ask for 52, okay? So if we get this here, we can only ask for 52. We got to make sure they don't form if it goes down, right? I'm just giving you the rundown of what needs to happen first, okay? If we get here, then we have to test to see if we can get to 52, and then we'll make some moves. Otherwise, we're still in chop. And our best bet, our safety plays are going to be on the 5, all right? So if you're in Discord, you need to fire up that 5-minute chart. You need to have that chart running alongside whatever else you got going on in life. You need to have these charts running. You know, I'm not saying you got to set it up like me, but I got the daily, the 30, the 5, and the 1. Okay, this is probably the optimal setup, you know, trading the way we do. And they all need to work together. They all need to work together, okay? Remember, this green, hold on, let me zoom out so you can get a, oh gosh. Try to compress it a bit. Look at this green. This green has been what it is. You think it's an accident that they touched the green and rejected? Of course not. This green is going to be what it is. So pay attention to this green. But, you know, actually now, with the, I'll say the uncertainty with, you know, this was made before a war was happening. This was all made before a war. Now we're talking about war, right? So we're gonna have to, we need to be patient, that's all. So another possibility here is that, look, we broke, what is it? This is the 200 MA right here. Hold on. This is the 200 MA, this red line. We broke the 200 MA, whatever day this was. We could just be retesting it. And look, the 20 is right here. So the 220 at the same time. We know that there is a ton of liquidity right here. There's a ton of calls and puts right here. So the price always likes to gravitate towards the liquidity. It's always going to gravitate towards the liquidity. So it wouldn't be crazy or out of the realm of possibility for a break, a retest, and a reject of these lines, right? And we'll know if that happens because the legs are going to look a certain way. And if you're in the Discord, you know what I'm talking about. You'll know what the legs are going to look like. So you don't even need to guess. You don't need to guess. You don't need to try to guess what the stock market's going to do. If the legs do what they do, this is our best bet, right? This is our best bet. Now look, we're in this purple until we're not. We're back at market open. There's nothing to do. I'm telling everyone, we need to wait. We need to wait today. Today's not the day for this stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's not the day for it. I'm sure there's going to be an opportunity somewhere, but it might be short-lived because we get the uncertainty from, you know, one country saying, all right, let's come to the table, and the other country saying, cool story, bro. That wasn't the response I was hoping for, but. So if purple breaks, we want to look for purple to at least touch 5604. If purple breaks. I'm not talking about a break with a wick. I'm talking about an actual break. All right, Discord, we're gonna see what happens in here, right? Use your 5-minute chart. Don't use the 1-minute chart.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm gonna read that DM in a little bit, Jones. I kind of got the gist of it though. What up, Nikki? Just wait for this, okay, Discord? Just wait for it. All right, we got about a minute 40 on this candle. We want to wait for the 5-minute because we got to make sure we're not going to form secondary liquidity here. Use the 5-minute chart. If you're gonna use the 1-minute, you got to be able to survive. You know, survive all the stuff. Okay. The only reason I'm saying use the 5-minute is because it's gonna be smoother. So just, if you're gonna wait for the 5-minute chart, okay? So we'll let the 1-minute tell us if it's gonna form secondary liquidity. The 5-minute will tell us if we're gonna reject. We want to make sure if we're doing this, right? So give it a second. Now this is going to be our test. So if this purple hits 256.04, then we're going to look for our call entries once the purple forms again. So we still need to test it. If you're being risky and you want to jump in early, you're willing to take the test, you see where the resistance is. That's why I'm not going to say yeah, we need to be patient today, okay? It's going to be weird. I just have a feeling it's going to be weird today. We didn't get the news we wanted. Nikki, he's always talking about the music. Now look, this is still a thing, okay? This hasn't changed. So look, I'm showing you the range we're in, possibly. We still, we need time to figure this stuff out. You see why I told you to wait for the 5-minute chart? The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. Use the 5-minute chart. And today, we did, well, everybody else did amazing yesterday. So if you took a day off yesterday, we had, man, one of the members, Weird Flex, with 500% on the play. So maybe this is directed towards that member. If the market's doing what it's doing, we need to wait for the this is odd price action. It's not doing really what it needs to do. Honestly, we probably need to wait one more cycle. Oh, Sebs, me. What about me? I stopped myself out for $1 or something like that. Stopped myself out, and then 2 minutes later, or maybe not even 2 minutes, it ran up, like it did that crazy ass move. I was so hurt, I rage quit. I was so hurt that I rage quit. Yeah, that didn't feel good. All right, so look, we're below the water on the 5. We're sideways on the 30. We're above the water. Yeah, this is sideways action here. Let's see what we got. We got about a minute left on this candle here. Here goes the annoying grind. All right, we're either testing the top of purple, the bottom of magenta here. So look, if this is going to be the thing right here, if it's going to do this, obviously it's going to be a little ugly. Our best bet, we're going to need to be up here. We're going to need to be up here for this. Otherwise, we're still looking at this. And look, in this range, there's probably nothing to do, right? Probably nothing to do in this range here. We got 4 minutes on this candle. So we want to see if we're going to continue in this purple or continue in magenta. Yeah, today's probably not the. I don't know. I just don't see any. I'm not seeing any opportunities here. At least as of yet. You know, we need to get some. You know, I've already marked out this range here. If we get out of this range, cool. If no one's willing to wait all this time, then you're playing with your money. You're playing with your money. Now, a lot of liquidity has built up in this magenta here. A lot. Look, there's nothing to do really inside here. I'm telling you, we gotta wait, right? Because if this happens, or if this happens, we need to see the then. We don't know yet. We have to wait to see direction. This in here sideways. We don't have any direction in here. If it wants to head down, first we need to see this right here. We need to see that first. If it wants to head up, you know, you're looking somewhere up here. It's going to be really difficult to catch it because look, you see what's happening, right? So it's going to be difficult to catch unless you just know and you're like, hey, look, we're hitting the bottom of this. Let me go ahead and buy the call at the bottom. Then fine. I like to wait for some type of confirmation. We're right back at market open. There's nothing to do here. Knowing when not to trade, very important skill. We need to learn this skill. Sitting here looking at candles thinking, oh, it's going up. Oh no, it's going down. Oh no, it's going up. This is not how it's supposed to go, right? This is not how it's supposed to go. We need to have some idea. We need to see some type of structure that tells us one way or the other. This is our best bet. If we don't have that structure, then we don't have anything really. We have sideways. We have the market gathering liquidity to make all the retail traders exit liquidity. We still didn't really get an opportunity to test anything yet. Let's see what we got. 4.5 minutes on this candle. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm paying attention. How do I figure out where to draw those lines? Which lines you talking about, Nikki? You talking about these yellow paths, or are you talking about the algorithm? Right? That's the answer, Sebs. That's always gonna be the answer. You already know. No, but I'm gonna. That's just experience. That is just experience. It's gonna take a little bit for you to understand that, or for that concept to sink in. That's experience. We're still unclear if we're gonna stay in this purple or if we're gonna bounce inside this. What is this? This magenta. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it. Still unclear. Look at them. They're playing around. But you see how it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. One of them's gonna win, right? Now just whatever it is, just don't overstay your welcome. Because the next level of liquidity is gonna be very, very close. It doesn't mean it's gonna go forever. So just go level by level, whichever one breaks. Whichever one breaks, you gotta go level by level. So if you're in calls right now, your put probably needs to be around, or your stop probably needs to be around 53, 53.49, or somewhere around here. If you're in puts, your stop needs to be around 55.51. You know, hopefully you're waiting till we get some direction. Hopefully you're waiting till we get out of this range right here. But if you're not, then that's my recommendation. If this candle dojis, that's going to be annoying. We got 18 seconds on it. If it dojis, that's going to be very annoying. This is inconclusive. This means nothing. Okay. All I see, man, this is tough. This is tough. Some are saying. What? Nikki, you are a savage. You are insane. We're sitting here trying to focus, trying to make gosh darn Munyon. Nikki. Oh man, criminally insane. Okay. Wow. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Look at this. Look at this range, this tight range in here. This tight range. This isn't fun. This is not fun. But what we will do is take advantage of it. Whether you're in calls or puts, this is probably, don't take this as financial advice. This is probably where your, stops need to be, somewhere like this. Why'd I do that? Okay. Okay. All right, top of this lick box right here. Let's see what they want to do. Don't be surprised if they pull back just to grab your stop and keep going, because we're at the top of the lick box, so anything could happen here. I'm being quiet. Let me focus. Got about a minute 30 on this candle. Getting above 55.51 is going to be important. Yeah, 55.51 I think is the there's an order block here, line in the sand. Okay, yeah, it's right on the top of the lick box. It needs to get above this. Me personally, I use Webull. It's easy, it's cheap, it's not difficult, and it gets you all the tools you need. Robinhood is going to be very difficult to do this sort of stuff. You need to have the ability to slide your stop dynamically as opposed to typing in a number. Robinhood, it's going to be very difficult to do this. You can get the same results, well, I think much better results with Webull. Or another platform that's a little more geared towards this type of interactivity. So look, we stayed inside purple here. It looks like it's gonna be tough. We need to let them do whatever they're gonna do in here. Yeah, I don't think Robinhood's optimal for this sort of stuff, if I'm being honest. Now, I too have a Robinhood account, but I'm not doing anything I'm not doing any of this type of stuff in there. It's not, I don't think it's possible. People do it all the time because when they send me like, hey, thanks for this play or thanks for this money, I see the screenshots and it's in a Robinhood account. I'm like, how? And I'm actually amazed by it. Really? Damn. Okay. Mr. Ramos does just fine. He said, leave my Robinhood alone. A little under 4 minutes on this candle. Technically still below the water. They're trying to break above the water, but it's still below. There's really nothing to do inside here. There's actually nothing to do. I think this is going to tell us what's going to happen here. We need this to tell us what's going to happen here. We're almost back at market open. We've been an hour completely sideways. You know, whenever this pops, it's going to move. Whenever this breaks, this range that I have in teal, whenever it breaks, whichever direction, it's going to move. It's gonna move in a fashion where you're gonna think, oh man, I'm too late, because it's gonna retrace and then keep going. I'm telling you, it's gonna move. This is gonna, whichever direction. Looks like I can't even really tell. I think we closed slightly outside of this purple here. I think damn, my eyes are bad. We closed slightly outside the purple. Whatever I said, 55, 51, that's gonna be a major hurdle. And it looks like we're gonna see if they're rejecting 50, look, 55, wherever I have on this lick box right here. 55, 51. This is gonna be a major hurdle. And now on the downside, major support is 53.62. Let's see if they want another bite at the apple on what is this? 55, 51. Let's see if they're gonna get second bite at the apple up here. All right, if you took purple, you need to protect your trade now, okay? All right, Discord, protect this trade. I'm not saying stop yourself out, don't, but you see the environment we're in, you need to protect this trade now. All right, let's see what they got for us. Look, I told everyone what was going to happen. I said before it happened, I said they're going to touch liquidity here. They're going to retrace back down to stop you out. And then they're going to continue. I told everyone what was going to happen. Everything that I just said happened in real life, in real time. Just don't over leverage. You'll be fine. This is tricky price action today. Look at the wicks pointing us down. We need to break this. We need to break out of here. Yeah, we're going to look for the opportunity up here. Somewhere up here for calls. So basically what we need to see, put 40, 52.40, puts 52.40, 52, I don't know yet, man. Here's what I need to see. I want to know if, when we break out of this, if we can get to one of these levels right here. Depending on how we react to these levels, this is gonna tell us how to trade. They're more concerned with the horizontal liquidity. Diagonal liquidity, they're not interested in right now. They're doing basic support, supply and demand. We're back at market open. There's nothing to do in here. There's no trading in here. This liquidity is going to tell us, well, whenever we get to a certain level, I'll identify it if there's going to be a stop hunt or continuation. Okay, so allow this liquidity to give us some type of direction. Look, we have to make sure that we're not going to form support right here. Got to make sure we're not forming support. The only way to know that, we need to break it. So remember, every shoulder or whatever this flexion is, right? So let's say I do this, there's a level here. So when you see this, that means a break, a retest, and a reject of that level. So all these are a break, retest, and reject. It has to look like that. Back at market open, nothing to do in here. Oh man. Let's all right, we're gonna see if we build in purple and break the blue Discord. Okay. 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 Let's see if we form support up here. We need to form support up here, or else this is just a stop hunt. This candle just started. Let's see if we build in purple and break the blue. All right, and then for the puts, we want to build in magenta and break the teal. All right, is everyone clear? Let me make sure. Discord, are we clear? All right, look, ready? I'm gonna do it one more time. This is for the Discord. We want to, I'm gonna do the put scenario first. For puts, we want to build in the magenta and then break this, what is this? This teal, okay? For the calls, we want to build in purple, break the blue. All right? All right, all right, all right. Man, they really don't want to give up 51. They do not want to give up. What is this? 55, 51. I told you, watch out for this wick. We got to make sure that this isn't just a stop hunt. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. Discord, you have your marching orders. It has to be whatever I did, it's got to be like that. This is our best bet. I'm going to use different colors on the 1 minute and 5 minute Discord. Use the 5 minute chart, okay? Just use that 5 minuto chart. I shouldn't use this. I'll use there. All right, so any call scenario, you want to look for it like this. So wait for everything to happen. Wait for, you know, if it breaks this teal and shoots off, my bad. You want it to break the teal, retest the teal, and then reject off the teal. We got about 4 minutes on this candle. Let's see if kind of a hammer, kinda. This is indecision. Maybe a hammer. I'm gonna step aside for 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Remember, we're in this teal until we're not. Okay? The teal is the dominant. So expect this inside teal. This teal is the dominant one. So we're in teal until we're not. The orange. We're in the orange until we're not. Got about a little over 2 minutes on this candle. This is very ugly price action. All right, let's see what they do on this teal right here. So we see we had a break of the lick box, a retest of the lick box. Now we're slight rejection. We need to close above whatever this is right here. The 56.29. Don't overstay your welcome, okay? If you're in a play, you know, you need to protect this trade. You really need to protect your trade. We're at key level right here. What is this? 20. We're at this key level, so wait for 20 to form some type of support. If you want a quote-unquote safety play, wait for 20 to form a support. This 56.20. Now, if you're scalping, you're playing the game, you know, you got to get in and get out. You see the environment. Or in other words, let's look for a, see how we're on the top of the lick box now? So here's what could happen. We have the cup, maybe the handle before the up, or we're gonna do like this. The handle forms above 56.20. So you gotta watch out for both of these. Either way, we're in teal until we're not. If we get below, if we start breaking teal and then we do this, then we got to look the other way. Okay. Now, if you're following your exit strategy, you should be fine. Meaning if you're not concentrated so hard in your brokerage and you're more focused on the actual chart, you should be fine by now. You're still okay, right? On the break of blue, look at the money we printed, right? Very simple, very simple. You just don't overstay your welcome. So what, blue was 55.51 to 56.46. This is the 30 cents. I've done my job. It wasn't easy, but I did my job. So I announced this before it happened. Everyone had time. If you're waiting for your safety, wait for your safety. If it shoots up without us, my bad. There's nothing I can do about that. And look, I told you, when we break out of this range, it's going to move. You're going to think you're going to be too late, but you're not going to be too late. They may try to retrace to stop you out and slap you in the face. I told everyone what was going to happen, right? I told everybody what was going to happen. Rewind the tape. Oh, you can't. You're going to have to watch it later on in the... All right, there goes the money right there. Look at the money we just printed. There it is, right? There it is. You see? Break a blue. This is where the money is, okay? Easy money. It's easy. I mean, excuse me, let me not say that. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Or the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss in relation to its content. Look at the money he just printed. Woo-wee! We waited for this one, right? But look, even on the 1 minute, even for people on YouTube and TikTok, I told you what was going to happen. When this breaks, we're not interested until this breaks. We see a break, a retest of the lick box, and a rejection. I told everyone over here too. If you didn't take advantage, nothing I can do. However, Discord members, prepared. We were prepared for this moment right here. We're prepared. We got it. You know, a little ugly today, but we're sitting pretty now. Now, what I didn't do like yesterday was chase it too soon. I let it play out a little bit. Oh man. I let it play out just a little bit longer, or I gave it a little bit of space this time. Now trade protected, can't lose from here. Whatever happens, happens, right? I'm actually gonna get up and walk away. I need to get up and walk away. So I suggest you do the same, or just circulate some blood. If you're waiting for this, whatever I have here, this break, retest of this green, wait for it then, okay? Just wait for it. Trying to FOMO in now at the top, probably not a good idea. You don't want to FOMO in at the top. So we still have to worry about this drawdown. We still have to worry about making green some type of resistance. Meaning if we get back underneath and it can't get back above, it resists green. So we still have to watch out for that. But if you took the play where it should have been, you're fine. I'm going to get up and walk away. Everything's set. I don't need to worry. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. And look, if you're new and you're interested in learning how to do this, it's not going to be like this forever. I'm changing it up after this week for obvious reasons. It's worth it. It's valuable. Whatever I'm doing right here is very valuable. Very valuable. Now, it's going to be $150 a month for you to get all the information you're going to need. $150 a month to get the information you're going to need, okay? And you're going to make that back in a day or two if you follow the strategy. Now, I recommend you take your time. Don't join thinking it's a get-rich-quick scheme. That's not what I'm offering. This is going to take you time. You're going to need to understand what the shit I mean whenever I'm talking, right? Now, I specifically asked the Discord members Do we understand the setups? One of the members said, dude, run it back. What did I do? I ran it back. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh my goodness is right. Yes, everything is in Discord. Everything runs through Discord. This 1 minute chart, this is just to, be nice to the people. This is just to be nice to the people. My Discord members, they get put through the, I put them to work, right? But yeah, all the information is in the Discord. And look, it's gonna change. I just simply have to do it, and I'm doing it for your own benefit, right? Everyone knew that this was here way this morning, but you had to be in the Discord to know that, because the Discord members have access to my personal charts, all of them. All the charts we use is in the Discord. You don't have to worry about me constantly doing this and putting this mascot up here and blocking your view trying to trade. You don't have to worry about any of that. All right, now let's not overstay our welcome. Adjust your stops, right? We got above our level. Now we're going level by level. Figure out who you are as a trader. I'm talking to the Discord now. If you want to take P level, if you want to take the legs are about to close, whichever one, but you need to start adjusting your stops, okay? We survived the hurdles, right? We learned our lesson from yesterday to follow the strategy. This is the lesson. I learned it, right? It hurt yesterday, even though, we won, even though I don't even want to talk about yesterday, but I learned my lesson, right? It doesn't matter how I feel. It doesn't matter how many red candles show up. Whatever is going to happen, certain things need to happen. Once that thing happens, this is our best bet, right? This is our best bet. I told everyone ahead of time what needs to happen. Look at the money we printed, right? Even if you wanted to wait for this Green Ranger's 56.20. It went to 56.76. This is 30 cents. I'm offering 30 cents. I'm not going to say guarantee, but right? I'm not going to say guarantee, but it is what it is. So everything we said worked. Everything. Every leg of the move. If you're waiting for this retest, wait for it. If you're going to take on key level, take on key level. But don't be upset with your business plan. This is a business. This is what you're trying to do, is create a business for yourself. How are you going to make a business where your plan changes every other day, or just because you see a red candle? It doesn't work like that. Okay? I'm showing you already all the risks way ahead of time. We know all the risks already. So if you're not willing to be, let's say, that risky, right? Let's go back here. If you're not willing to be this risky, then you need to adjust your stops immediately. Or if you just want to get in and get out on key level from blue to green, that's good money. So we can do that, and we do this every day. So you didn't miss out on anything. Don't feel like, dang, I missed out because the price action was crazy. That's fine. It needs to look good to you. It doesn't need to look good to me. This is your personal account. This is your personal money. You need to figure out your risk tolerance. I can't do that part. All I can do is show you what needs to happen. Look, I can't control the red or green candles, how much, how deep they want to pull back. All I can do is tell you, inside here, nothing to do. All I can do is tell you, read the lessons that I give explaining how to use these lick boxes to your advantage. This is a perfect break, retest, and reject. I said it in real time. Okay? So this is all done live. You can't make this up. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the money. I can't make this up. No one else is doing this. Nobody is doing what I'm doing. It's very valuable information. And I'm telling you right now, it's $150 for the month. You're going to get the plays every day, right? Every day. This is simple math. And people are still like, I don't know if I should join. I'm telling you right now, this is the last week is going to be like this. You're not going to be able to see all this stuff. It's not going to happen. This is the last week. Because I need you, I need to teach you how to fish. Giving you the fish, it's a fun thrill. You want something that's sustainable in your life, something that is repeatable. And it's not going to be the indicators, I'll tell you that. If it was the indicators, everybody would be rich. It's not going to be the indicators. It's going to be, look at the money we just printed. It's going to be consistency. It's going to be consistency. That's what you need. Some type of security. It can't just be off of vibes or look at the green candles, look at the red candles, let me buy a call, let me buy a put. No. Certain things need to happen. The Discord members just got the marching orders on absolute perfection. Look at this. The break, the retest, and the reject. You still could have made money if you were a little bit hesitant. So, and if you didn't, don't start FOMOing in at the top now. Okay? That's not how this works. You need to paper trade for a little bit, understand what I'm saying when I'm saying it, and for the new member who asked for me to repeat it, good. You guys need to hold me accountable. Okay? Don't ever be afraid to say, hey, look, you're being, I don't know what the shit you're talking about, or your screen's crazy. Can you clean it up? That's fine. I get it. I need you guys to win. Right? It's very important to me that you win. Very important. I'm not just here, to collect, not that it's crazy money, but I'm not just here to collect money and leave you on your own. We're doing this together. We're doing it together. Whatever the shit plays you see I'm taking those same goddamn plays, because we got what other option do I have? Just sit there and watch it go by? No. Yesterday you heard me. I stopped myself out way too soon. I didn't follow the strategy today. I learned my lesson. I came back with a different state of mind, and I saw the environment. I knew what we're in. I knew what it was going to do. I've been calling it out. Candle by candle, I've been saying what's going to happen. So, you know what I did? I listened to myself. I told myself, hey, look, you got a pretty good record, man. Why don't you listen to yourself instead of letting the red candle scare you out? And that's what I did. Now I'm going to start adjusting here. I'm going to adjust everything. Look, we made good money today. Even in a choppy, shitty ass market like this, we made good money, right? I hit my target. We're okay. All right. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. So I'm just telling everyone, I've done my part. I've donated to society. I've given to the trading community all the plays. Now it's time for you to take your own life in control. Control your own life. This is what time it is. If you don't know, if you can't see what's happening in front of your face, then this isn't for you. Then you need to join I couldn't be any more clear. And it's not for everybody. Don't feel ashamed of that, right? For example, I wanted to be an NBA player. Wasn't for me, right? Wasn't for me. And now at this point, you couldn't even pay me to be a doctor or a lawyer or engineer. You couldn't pay me because that would be a pay cut. That would be a pay cut. Look at the money we just printed today. Sticking to the strategy. Not allowing the red candle to scare us out. Look at the money we're printing right now. Hold on, let me get this guy off the bench. Get off the bench. Get off the bench. Look at this guy. This is our mascot. I don't play around with this stuff. And I'm dedicated to the members. And if you're not a member, then I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to take my word for it. Whoever's listening, don't take my word. Look at the money we just... Whee! Don't take some random guys off the internet. Don't take his voice and think, or screenshots from after the fact. Don't look at screenshots. I'm doing this live. I'm drawing paths and pictures. This is all done live. I'm telling everyone what needs to happen to the penny. I'm not showing up after the fact with screenshots. That's not me. Because they're editing out a lot of shit that you don't see. In those screenshots, trust me, there's someone out there putting out screenshots. Look at these screenshots from my Discord. They're editing out a lot. There's a lot you don't see. Believe me. I'm doing this live. Ain't nobody else doing this. Not like this. Not like me. Not to this degree. Doesn't happen. But it's all going to change, right? Get on the gravy train now. I've done my job. I've given away, you know, thousands of, tens of, a lot of money in plays. A lot of, look at the money we just, look. It's happening right in front of your face. Right in front of your face, it's happening. And you know what's crazy? People refuse to even hit the like button. That's too much work. If that's too much work, you ain't cut out for this stuff. Because there's no such thing as a free lunch. And if you're young, let me tell you, this is a lesson your daddy needed to teach you a long time ago. There's no such thing as a free lunch. And if it is, you probably don't want it. It's sushi from 7-Eleven. And I'm not talking about Japanese 7-Eleven sushi, because you can eat that. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Japan, but their 7-Eleven, fire. All the food is, they deliver all the, hold on, I'm getting off track. I need to focus for a second. Let me readjust. All right, we're back in it. We're back in it. Now, look at this money. Look at this money we're printing. Woo-wee. I had to recover from yesterday. So listen, it's not very important, but you guys need to wait until I say building this, break that. That's that's the thing. If anything we learned anything today, wait for that, right? This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Because we knew already that our put scenario had to be here, right? We knew our put scenario had to be here. And I drew this way ahead of time. All of this is done ahead of time. Look at the money we just printed. If you want to look at the Green Ranger. Look at the Green Ranger printing money. Printing money. So look, even if you didn't want to get involved here, if you're on the song Motivated to Win. Not me. Not me per se, but I'm hearing it. He's hearing it amongst the scuttlebutt, amongst the rumors. Listen, the Discord members had this Green Ranger here already since I think maybe a couple minutes into the open. So easy to make. I'm not gonna say easy, but there's only so much I can do. You guys gotta take it. You guys gotta take charge of your own life here. All right, I'm probably gonna let me readjust now. This candle right here just took me out of my first set of contracts. This one took me out of my first set of contracts, so. I'm chasing this. I don't care. I made money today. I did my goal. If it shoots up from here like yesterday, I'm so traumatized by yesterday, it can't hurt me anymore. It cannot hurt me anymore. I'm so traumatized. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room, not too much. I'm giving it a little bit of room, not too much. I want to let the runner run just a bit. I just got stopped out right here on this candle on my first set of contracts. Now I'm traumatized. I can't be hurt like that again. I'm numb to the pain from yesterday. And yesterday, I didn't even take a loss. That's the bad part. I'm upset because I could have won more. And that's a really shitty attitude to have. To be cranky like how I was. I rage quit. I was so petulant, such a child. I rage quit and I left everyone hanging. My bad. But to be honest, my mind wasn't there. I would have been no good to anybody. I just couldn't, let that go. But we came back today and and we did what we needed to do. Okay, listen. I got a bad heart. I need to let this play out. If you're in the Discord, you win. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. But anyways, it's gonna change, right? This is gonna be geared more towards Discord members. You know, if you can catch a play on YouTube and TikTok, good for you. Good luck. But this is for Discord members. This is for people that are serious about changing their life. These are for people that have, gosh darn, 2 brain cells to rub together to make a fire, to understand what's happening, to understand that I literally just said out loud, we want to break this blue for calls. We want to break this, whatever this color is, I'm stupid, teal for puts. And if you can understand gosh darn colors, I think you'll be fine. If you're colorblind, you're going to struggle a bit. But if you got a set of ears, you'll be fine. And look, if you're not in the Discord and you're trying to trade off of this, that means you only got 1.5 brain cells to rub together. Good luck. Look at the, you know, I can only draw it ahead of time in a nice yellow gosh darn line. It's not gonna last much longer, so enjoy it. I told everyone this morning it's gonna be the last week. It's gonna be we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. I'm already starting, right? You can't rewind the YouTube, the live streams anymore. And again, all the plays are no, I'm still gonna be doing the live stream. It's just gonna be all the plays are gonna be on the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart only the Discord members have access to. I'm still gonna be live streaming. I'm gonna giving away. I'm only gonna give away the safety plays, very, very, very safety plays on the 1 minute. Yeah, but if I put the delay, here's the thing about putting in the delay. Hold on, give me a second. I'm about to get stopped out. All right, I'm back. Here's the thing about putting the delay. Because it's going to give people ammo to say that, it's going to give people ammo to say that I'm cheating. Because a lot of people, when I first started, would be like, you know, this is not Photoshop. What is it? Like editing, right? Like I'm editing and I'm using the delay in order to, I don't know how to do it, but this is what they're saying. And you know, I just started all this. I'm old. And I just started doing all this. And they're like, I'm building the plane as I'm flying it pretty much. And people were telling me, no, you know, of course you're going to put a delay and then I'm doing this and doing that, yada, yada, yada. But so I don't put the delay for that reason. And I also want to, you know, I want to prove my skill. I think I need to show people, you know, I think I have a pretty good talent here. So I know. No, it's gonna have to change. It's gonna have to. And here's another thing. I'll be giving away all these plays for free, and then people won't even like use the little bit of energy they have to hit like, just to let me know, hey, look, I'm here, I'm listening, and I appreciate it. Just to hit the like button, they won't even do that. So, you know, it's not like I'm losing anything if I don't stream anymore. I'm not losing anything. I'm still gonna do whatever I do. Obviously we make money doing this. Obviously, you know, you don't have to. Don't listen to me. Go look at all the live streams. Go look at all the end of day reports. Join the Discord right now for free. Go look at all the wins for the day. I post the wins for the day every single day. Go look. You don't even have to waste a dime. If you're not willing to do that research, then sucks to suck. But I'm telling you right now, it's all gonna change. It's all gonna change, and it's for your own good, right? Yeah, I know. I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. It is going to happen, right? It is going to happen. I've already made up my mind. I've already made steps towards that direction. I didn't want to just pull the rug out from under everybody. I wanted to give them at least, you know, a chance to see the benefit here. I want to give them a chance to see the benefit so they can really figure out their life. Because I spent a lot of time and effort learning how to do this, and I spent a lot of time and effort with the members. So I think it's worth it. I think it's valuable. I find the value in it. If you don't, kick rocks. Oh man, I'm so mean. I'm so mean. I actually don't have a mean bone in my body, but I think I sound funny sometimes. I think I sound funny, so I like to laugh. Yeah, I'm trying to wait out for this this week bear cycle, but it's really testing me right now. I'm trying to wait out this week bear cycle. It's really testing me. I want to see maybe 57, 54. That'll be nice. Okay. Come on, let's go. I just need a little bit. I think there's an order block at 56.96. We need to close above this. I've been trying to wait out this week. What do you call it? The week bear cycle. But they're really testing me, because normally I don't do this type of stuff. But yesterday really opened up my eyes. Yesterday really, I got hurt so bad. I got hurt so bad yesterday that it really opened up my eyes to, you know, to practice what I preach. Let the red candle happen. You're already in profit. You know, sometimes, you know, being greedy is not a good thing. And I realized I was being greedy. I'm like, no, I'm not willing to risk $5. I don't want to risk $5. I want a perfect winning record, right? And that kind of, that worked against me. So that greed that filled my heart, you know, God had to teach me a lesson. You gotta stop being like that. Man, we need to get over whatever this shit is right here that I have, 56.96. I want to get over this. I want to get over this and close above this dotted line, man. Like testing it. And also, what God told me is, be happy with what you got. Stop lusting after the things you don't even have. The things you never even had in your pocket. You feel an emotion about something you never even had. That's something that, you know, another lesson that I need to learn. Something I never had, but I had such great emotion about it. That's, I need to work on that. You know, I'm just gonna let the charts dictate. I'm gonna let the charts and my analysis dictate what needs to happen. You know, as long as I don't over leverage, I know I'm gonna be fine. You know, we've been doing this for a little over a year now, so. And you know, I see the patterns too. You know, I'm getting better. I'm still improving every day. I get better. I'm getting better every day. So if I get better, you know, obviously you guys are gonna get better too. But I'm seeing the pattern, right? So I'm noticing the pattern. I'm understanding what I need to do. Let's go. Come on, let's close above. There we go. Ah, don't wick. Don't wick. We need to close. Don't wick. Okay, I'm gonna stop focusing so hard. I'm gonna get up and walk away. That's what I need to do right now. I know myself, or else I'm gonna sit here in my brokerage and keep moving my stop. So I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back to see what we got. All right, so here we are. I'll wait till we cross this magenta here before I stop out. Man, but there's a part of me that wants to hold for the week cycle, man. Man, I probably need to get up and walk away. That's probably what I need to do. Probably need to get up and walk away. I see they're building something right here. Just not sure I'm willing to survive any more drawdown from the runners. Just to recap, my first set got taken out, I think right here. This one got me. This one got me right here. Okay, let's set up the next play. This is a good move. We had on the 1 minute from the break of this green till whatever this is. So if you got in at 55.45 and rode it to key level 57.07, this is good money, right? On the 5 minute chart, the entry was on the break of blue. That's 54.82 all the way to 57.06. I read off the wrong number. 55.53, excuse me, to 57.06. This is good. This is good money here. We did good. We did good today, right? And look, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Sitting here doing this all day, this is going to ruin your account. Look, we had our setup. The setup played out perfectly. Man. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'm not going to do what I did yesterday. I'm not going to do what I did yesterday. We can look for an entry. Hold on. We can look for an entry. Hold on. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Let me focus for a second. All right, we're still above the water. Still above the water. Anyways, like I was saying, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Take your profit and be happy with what you got. Sitting here doing this is going to ruin your account. It's going to ruin your account. You have to ask yourself, are you willing to wait for the next setup? Here, let me draw it. Let me draw it. this play played out, right? All right, so any puts is gonna have to look like this. The put scenario has to look like this. Other than that, we're in teal until we're not, okay? That's the answer. All right, Nikki, have a good one. This is the answer for puts. It has to look like this. Otherwise, we're in teal. A retest of the top here would be nice, but this is the put scenario here. It's gotta look like that. I'm already crying, man. I'm already crying. What do you mean? I'm already hurt. We want to see if this is going to form some type of support here so we can get, if for calls, you need to see if this is going to happen here. Okay. 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 What'd I say that level was? I think 56.96. Yeah, we need to close above 56.96. I'll be honest, I wasn't willing to hold for the week cycle. I just wasn't. But I'm not gonna be greedy like yesterday. I'm not gonna be greedy. We did great, so we did great today. And that's what I need to be happy about. We need to see if we close above 56.96. And then I want to see a significant candle pushing above that. So for whatever reason in my head, 56.96, that's a thing. In my head. I could be wrong. Okay. Now, if you're in here playing around, you're scalping. You're scalping, right? You're trying to get this move to the next level. The next level we're looking at is 57.54. Whatever that white line is I have right up there. Let's see if we can get a close right here. Okay, and a significant candle above, like that, right? A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. So close to the next level. Come on. On the 5 minute, 57.06 is the line in the sand. Closing above 57.06 is the key here. but we're also overbought, long in the tooth here. So there's probably not much to do. This is gonna be scalp territory. The 20 is right at 60-40. $57.02. What is that? It'd be nice to at least get right here. It'd be nice to get the 57.54. Because why not? Or at least, you know, second bite at the apple at 57.35. That'd be nice too. Okay, rolling with Ryan, Mr. Ryan. His question is, what do you get out of doing these streams? Okay, let's dive into that. BJ. What do I get out of it? I get the chance to show other people that maybe had the same struggles that I did when I started, that the stock market doesn't have to be scary. I get the opportunity to show people that there's another way to do things, that it doesn't have to be, that we don't all have to be cookie cutters, and a part of that we can create our own path. I also, you know, for personal reasons, I get a chance to show off my skill, the thing that I've worked very long and hard to do. I get a chance to show that off a little bit, right? On a personal, maybe a vanity, a vain type of thing. Yeah, I think the main thing is I get to just to show people how to make money, other than maybe it's just a different way to make money. That's all. I don't think it's any deeper than that, if I'm being honest. It's not too deep. And I think maybe you're asking because, well, it could be. You could be asking because there's not a lot of gain for me to take the time and effort to do this. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's no real gain to take all this time and effort. But I think maybe there's just a higher purpose. Ryan, if I told you the truth, I had a dream, man. I had a goddamn dream, and the dream told me to do it, right? I hate to say it, because if I were to hear that shit, I'd be like, okay, bro. I'd be like, sure, bro, whatever. And I would immediately change the channel. I know. But he's asking. I had a dream. Wait, now let me not say it like that. I don't want to sound like I'm plagiarizing anyone, but I literally did have a dream. So, and then I had some encouragement from some of the homies saying, "Hey, look, you know, you got a talent here. Maybe you should do something with it." What do I get out of it? I get a chance to talk to everybody and to teach people certain things, and I get gratification when people send me, you know, on a regular basis, like, hey, you know, I made this much money, thank you so much, or I was able to pay my rent, I was able to pay my light bill. You know, I get these messages, and it's I think I get that out of it, that feeling of helping, some type of accomplishment there. That's the answer, Ryan. There's no good answer, but that's mine. Oh man. All right, come on, man. I want to test this 5754, man. I really want to get up here. Bad. I want to get up here. Bad. Come on, a little bit. Or at least second bite at the apple on 5736. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you. Were you in uniform, Ryan? Is that a uniform I see in your picture? It's kind of a little bit hard to see. Is that a uniform in your picture? Come on, let's get to where I need to get to. Come on, let's get to it. Okay. Come on, let's get to it. I need to get, come on, let's go. A little bit more. We're 10 cents away. Give me the 10 cents. Okay. We have 3 minutes and change. 340 on this candle right here. All right, I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna start adjusting my stop. I did a scalp from here, so I've been waiting. This one almost scared me out, but I stuck with it. I'm seeing if I should have took right here on the target, or if I'm being greedy. I don't know. We'll see. About to find out. Remember, I told everyone, if you're playing around right here, this is a scalp, because you can only ask for this level right here, 57.54. That's all you can ask for, or somewhere around here. I think maybe that may be it. I don't know. We're about to see. But I don't plan on holding this much longer. I don't see a lot of strength here. Like, a lot needs to happen for some strength. You know, the 20 is right here. I don't know if I got it in me to hold all that time. Also, I told everyone I gotta leave early because my truck's ready. I wanna go pick up my truck and run amok. I feel bad for the car. The car just sits in the garage like some type of queen. This price action is it's doing what it's doing. From here we sat for how long? 11. Yeah, this is like half an hour right here. Let's see the high time frame. Oh, okay, look. Look, we broke the green here. We broke the green here. Remember what I told everybody this morning? Remember what I told everyone this morning on the break of this green? This is going to mean something. But what is this? Let's see if they just want to test. I can't see it. 57, 55-ish. Where are we at? 57, 20. Ah. Mr. Ramos, did you have damage to the car, or was it just regular maintenance, or what happened? If you had damage, I'm just gonna go out and throw a guess. It was drunk driving. I'm kidding. Don't drink and drive. Man, I'm afraid they're gonna like. Oh, it broke down. All right, don't worry about it. I'm afraid they're gonna spike down, grab liquidity, and spike up. This is where I always get a little shaky. This is where I always get a little shaky on scalps, because you know I couldn't get it here. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough here. And now I'm like, well, I'm in it now, so I'm chasing this really close. I'm trying to hold out for 57.54 for some reason. That could just be in my head, but I'm trying to hold out for this. I'm trying. I just want a quick spike up because I'm ready for it now. Now I'll grab it. I'll grab whatever they give me. I'm gonna grab what they give me and Okay. Look at these little ass candles, man. The annoying grind. Screw broke on the pulley. Oh, snap. Did it mess up the engine? Did the belt come off and start? Did the belt come off and start whipping everything? Come on, let's go. Oh, damn. Sorry, man. Look, they don't want to cross whatever this is. 57.39. They don't want to cross this. Let's cross this, man. Let's cross it. And then do whatever you want to do after that. Just a little spike to cross it, and then you can go down. I don't care. A little spike just to cross this 57.39. Why not? Why y'all being difficult? Don't be difficult. Come on. I'm afraid they're gonna spike down to grab my stop and then keep going. This is exactly what that shit looks like. They're gonna spike down, grab my stop, and keep going. We need to get above whatever this dotted line is I have right here. We need to close above it at least. I know I'm doing like penny by penny here, but this is a scalp. This is a scalp, so I'm trying to be a little more, usually I deal with time when I'm doing with scalps. But this one, I just want to hit this level for some freaking reason. I want to hit this level, and then I'll be happy and I can walk away. I want to close above this 39 here. And then I want to hit 57.54. Not that what I want matters, but these weak ass candles. All right, come on. Let me adjust everything really quick so I'm prepared. All right. Let's go. We need to get up to 57.54. I just want to hit it, and then I'll quit it. And I'm being upfront of, okay? All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's time to eat, baby. It's time to eat, baby. Let's go. It's time to eat. Whee! There it is. Look, I told everyone what was going to happen right here. Nice. All right. All right, I'm going to adjust. See, I hit my target. Now, this is what I was trying to hold for. You know, I stopped out here and here. I got back in on this 11:30. I think everyone heard me when I got back in on 11:33, and then I just held for target. I didn't know, but we kind of knew. We kind of knew that, you know, this had to be it. It didn't have, you know, it kind of. We just knew we had a good idea. We had a good idea. Woo! All right. And look, on this candle, I was like, here we go. Here we go. Because it almost, like this candle right here, you know, if I got in here, I got in probably, I didn't even get a good fill. I got in on the 33 candle. And then this one, I was like, come on, man, don't do this. And then, you know, I stuck with it. I just had a really good feeling that we had to get to 57.54. I had a really good feeling. It just, something told me just, this is the next thing right here. It had to be. Not that it had to be, but the odds were in our favor. Let's say that. And look, I didn't use the indicator. The indicators are going to lead you the wrong way. Look at them. Come on, let's go. If you took this right here, you're doing just fine. If you took this right here, you're doing just fine. Excellent work. Look at this money we printed. Look at this money we printed. Let's go. Look at this. This is all done live, ladies and gentlemen. It's all done live. Woo! Okay. I'm going to adjust. I'm not going to survive any drawdown from here because I got to get out of here shortly. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. Look at it going. Look at it go. Get out of your brokerage and look at the charts. The brokerage is going to mess you up. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look at the play set up, baby. What's the next target? 58.34. Listen, if you're interested in learning how to do this, if you want to learn how to trade with us, you got to go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted out. Don't say I didn't have this here. Don't say this wasn't the play, because the put scenario was here. The call scenario was here. We only had one option. I even have a green line right here, which says everything that needs to happen. Oh, it's all done live, ladies and gentlemen. It's all done live. I don't take screenshots after the fact. We're doing this together. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm excited. Yesterday, I disappointed myself because I could have made more money. And now we're doing all right. You couldn't pay me to be your lawyer or doctor. Not going to happen. That'll be a pay cut. Don't want a pay cut. Look at this money. Look at the money we're printing. Look at the money. And people still won't hit like. Hey, that's impressive. That's impressive. Right? Where's the next target? 58.34. We're doing this together, level by level. All right, now I can adjust. Remember, I got in at 33. Oh my goodness. We had a look at the money we're printing. Look at this money. This is all live. You can't make this up. Everyone cool? Everyone cool? Everyone cool? All right. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. If we stick to whatever the shit I'm saying, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Look at this money. Look at this. How long has this been here? Come on now. Look at this money. Oh! This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Join the Discord so you can get access to the 5-minute chart. This Green Ranger, if you don't know what a Green Ranger is, that means if the price gets above this, I even told everyone, wait for the break and retest. Listen, it's all on the 5-minute chart. All the information. And remember, the top of this orange, I said a long time ago, it would be nice if we test the top of this orange again, or the top of the teal, excuse me. It's almost too easy. It's almost too, let me not say that. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you finish reading that and you understand and absorb all that about the risk and all that, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. We do this every day. Go look at my record. Look at my record every single day. Every single price point hit to perfection. That's my videos, right? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Ain't nobody doing this. There's no one doing this. It doesn't exist. Not like me. Doesn't exist. Good luck. If $150 is too much, it ain't for everybody. Find something else to do. It ain't for everybody. Oh. Let me see my truck. Yeah. Well, I can't wait for, yeah. Because I've been taking it everywhere. Hold on, I gotta focus real quick. Look at this money. Look at the money we printed today. Hi. All right, look. I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of insight to live spy trading. Watch this. Let me see who's watching. Watch this. Everybody, watch this shit, right? Watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna share my screen. Here we go. Watch this. Look, sharing the screen. Now you're seeing the inside, right? This is the Discord. Hold on. Let me get in the Discord. This morning, April 1, before the market opened. Let's watch this. Look at this. Micro cup and handle, right? I drew the flexion to like 51.81, right? You see the flexion? Go to 51.81 right here. Let's look at real time. This is the 30-minute chart. Look where it went down to. Right above 51.81 before the continuation. I'm not making this up. There you go, Stacy. Good job, brother. Good job. I'm not making this up. Look at my Discord this morning. We can go through it again. April 1, early this morning. Here goes the setup right here. Micro cup and handle. Click on it. We want to see the price spike down to about, what is this? 51.81-ish, right? And then we want to see it pull back up and off the green. You see the green right here? Easy money. Watch this. This is real time. Look at this. Off the green right here. You can't make it up. I'm doing this live. This is before the market opened. And people don't even hit like. No one else is giving away stock market money like this. Nobody. It doesn't exist. Not like this. Not to this degree. Not to the precision. How do you think I make videos every single day? Every single price point hit to perfection. It's right in front of your face. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And look, we walked through this whole trade right here. Everyone knew I wanted whatever this level is right here to hit. Everybody knew that. I told everyone, I got stopped out here. I got back in. I'm not afraid of that because I knew my stop was going to be tight. I knew my stop was going to be very tight. So and we made good money already. We already made good money. So anything else was just, gamble money. All right, let me focus real quick. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take some profit here. All right, this one just got me. This one just got me. I'm not gonna be greedy. Look, I'm at the top of this orange. I'm not trying to. I know the 20's here, but whatever, you know. I told everyone this is a scalp. This is a scalp. I told everyone I'm scalping here. I told everyone, watch. Damn it, hold on. I told everybody this right here, we're scalping here. And also, I got a pretty good record of wherever this line ends. So if it got stopped out, whatever. I wasn't willing to hold. I did what I wanted to do here. Mission accomplished. If you're still holding, if you're going level by level and you have your stop here, that's probably what you should be doing. Right? We went from this level to this level. We're gonna see if they're gonna form support here. Remember, I gotta leave to go pick up my truck, so I can't sit here all day and babysit this now with this type of price action, right? I got stopped out, no big deal. I don't do this for me, I'm doing it for the members, right? So if you're a member, either you took profit on legs close or you're going level by level, you should be adjusting your stop to the next level, okay? We're gonna look at the 5. If you're holding for 58.34, hold for 58.34, okay? The legs here got a little bit of room. The legs here got a little bit of room, okay? But, you know, we need to figure out who we are as traders. Don't trade my risk tolerance. Don't trade my bias. I need you all to understand certain things need to happen. And it doesn't matter how I feel, how you feel, how Jack and Jill went up the hill. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. Let the price tell us. We'll know when we're stopped out, when certain things happen, or when you're ready to take your profit. Okay? Unfortunately, I gotta do some stuff. I announced that earlier. Now listen, if you're not in the Discord, it's gonna be tough because everyone already knew. Look at this money. Look at the money, and I'm happy for everyone now. Look at the money everyone's printing right now. Look at this money. Look at the money. I'm telling everyone, the next play, we're in the play. Hold on. The next play, we're in the play. Hold on. Let this play out. Dang. I don't know. We got to wait for the next play. Hold on. Now look, if they want to grab liquidity from right here, from right, you know, somewhere up here, look, your best bet is going to be like this. Okay? This is going to be your best bet. Probably not this aggressive. Here, I'll redraw it. It's not going to be that aggressive. Probably like this. Look at that, Stacy. That's amazing. And look, I got a 1.6 GPA. Right? On the back of my boat, it says on the boat that I had, 1.6 GPA. That's what it said. So, you know, a little bit of humor, but that doesn't matter, right? What matters is that's a true story. What matters is, can you use the information that I'm giving? How can you use that information? That's all that matters. Everything else before, it don't matter. We're here now. This is where we are now, right? So if you're able to do it off the YouTube, that's amazing. Like, that's very difficult because I'm really not even, I mean, it's really, I guess I did have it set up on green here because if you were following since early this morning, you probably saw that, yeah, just the colors, right? That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. If you know colors, you'll be fine. So look, if you're following since this morning, we understood that this blue on our 5-minute was the green here. And then if you're following since this morning, I told everybody, look for a break and retest of this lick box right here. This liquidity box right here. We need to look for a break and retest right here. Matter of fact, as it was happening, I said it out loud. So there's nothing more I can do. I've done my job for today, right? I've done my job. If you made money today, you need to start thinking about calling it a day. You need to start thinking about calling it a day. And if you're still here trying to FOMO into the next play, like, oh man, I missed all this, I missed that. That's not how it works. It doesn't work like that. If we're at the top here and you're trying to buy calls, that's not how this works. Certain things need to happen, okay? So either it's going to be like this. Hold on, I did that too much. You know what? We could leave it. We could leave it. I'll redo it. I can make it better. So look, in between here, this is no man's land. Yeah, stay tuned, Stacy. It gets better. It only gets better. This is no man's land. So we're in this. I told everyone early today, we're in teal until we're not. We're in teal until we're not. We don't have to think about it anymore. We don't have to think. All we need to understand is, since this is the uptrend, where is our entry on the uptrend? The entry was on the break of this blue. The entry was on the break of this green. The entry was on the break of this green here. Right here. Oh shit, I'm still in screen share. Here, live stream. My bad. I was still in the screen share. I forgot. I got excited. Okay. All right, I'm going to start getting ready in the background. I'm going to let this play out. So Discord, there's your setups, okay? So this is no man's land in here. We're in teal until we're not. Your put scenario, that's going to take a lot for the put scenario. If you're scalping, whatever. Look for the rejection off the top of this teal if you're looking for a scalp on puts, okay? Otherwise, this needs to happen. We need to break this teal, retest the teal, which is also retesting this green, and then rejecting. Otherwise, we're in this, right? You're subject to this. If you want like the safety, quote unquote safety put, it has to look like this. It simply must. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you got to go to livespytrading.com. All this is going to change up, okay? This is all going to change up shortly. This is going to be geared towards people who actually give a shit about their future. All right, here, let me, someone's asking about the boats really quick. In 22, in June or July of 22, I had the #1 Airbnb for the entire city of San Diego. The #1, the most highly rated, and it was the highest rated and the most booked for the entire city of San Diego in June or July of 22. Okay, look, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. See what we got. All right, so let's say you're in puts. Here's the risk, right? There's a risk right here. If you're in puts, there's a risk right here. Otherwise, look, we're still in here. We're still in here until we're not. If we get below this, then we're gonna start to look the other way, right? We want to see some nice deep structure here for puts, for like serious puts. Up until here, you're scalping, right? You understand you got to scalp from wherever it is I drew up here to here. You at least have to scalp. Again, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. You really need to start thinking about calling it a day. We're not going to get, because I left the plays. If the plays play out, great. Not that I don't want you to trade without me, but I don't know. I just feel a little more comfortable if I was with you guys. I'm not saying that you need me, but I would just feel a little more comfortable right now. Later on, wait a few months or something like that, and then when I lead the long-term plays, then you play it out. You'll see how it works. But because I gotta leave soon, and I don't want to. I don't know. I just don't want to leave you guys still sitting here trading, because I know it's a little bit earlier than normal. I think some of you are probably going to stick around and still try to do this, and it's not going to get any easier, right? A lot needs to happen from here. A lot of stuff needs to happen. So if you're going to trade on the one, the orange is going to be the thing, right? I think the 5, we need to get comfortable with this 5. We need to get comfortable with this 5. The 5 is going to be what we do, and the reason why is because it's going to not allow you to see all this noise and do what I did yesterday and stop out early for no reason, right? At least we're going to have a good reason. Look at this wick right here. We're going to have a good reason when to stop out, not just because, right? And I feel bad saying don't trade without me, but you're adults, you know the risk. You know the risk. It's because I feel better when I can see the candles, I can see what's happening, and I can tell you the play-by-play. If we break above this thing, then we're going to go look for this. Expect a drawdown here before they smack you in the face and go back up. I prefer whenever I'm here and I can tell you these things. My preference obviously doesn't matter, but I just want to protect your accounts. And we don't have to swing for the fences every day. We don't have to swing for the fences every day. If you made $8 today, this is a great $8. Okay, this is the best $8 you're gonna make, because if you were able to do it, now we know we can replicate it. This is not an anomaly. If you followed some type of strategy and you made those $8, in time, you're gonna scale those $8. Okay? This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This takes time. This takes time and grit and a lot of mental dexterity. The dexterity that I didn't have yesterday, but I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. So look, let's say from here, the price were to just shoot up. Then this isn't our play. You understand what I'm saying? If the price just shoots up from here, then that wasn't our setup. And we got to be okay with the price leaving us behind, because it just wasn't our setup. There's nothing more for me to say about that. The ideal setup is something like whatever I have on the screen here, okay? The ideal setup is going to be whatever I have on the screen here. Understanding the risk when there's no man's land right here. There's a gap in between here. There's a no man's land. That means, that means we don't know. And I'm not saying I'm going to be right 100% of the time, but I do okay. I do okay. and it's important that we don't over leverage thinking that, okay, LST drew this shit on the screen, I'm betting my entire portfolio. We can't do that. We need to live to fight another day. Because, you know, I get these paths right 80% of the time. We have to account for that extra 20. Look, if you're on the 1 minute, I'll give you a little olive branch right here. So also pay attention to the size of the 50-50. So if you're new, you don't understand what the 50-50 is, it's either going to be, oh, what the heck? What the damn? You know, something like this or something like this. So this area is going to be a 50-50 shot from here. What's going to happen? But I'm going to start getting ready in the background. I'm going to leave this running for a little bit. I'm going to get ready in the background. Let me clean up the chart a bit. Discord, you better use this 5-minute chart. Get comfortable with it. Get comfortable with it. How many times have we taken a trade and then within the 5-minute candle, you're already moving your stop. It grabs liquidity and smacks you in the face and continues on without you. I made $8 on my first option listening to you last Friday. Made 25 today. There we go. All right. Thank you, my friend. Stacy, I really appreciate that. And for Mr. Ryan, who asked the question, what do I get out of this? That comment right there. That comment right there. This is why. This is what I get out of it. This is what I get. And you know, hopefully exactly. That was the next thing I was going to say, right? When you do join, you're going to see it's going to be exponential. If you can do this, whatever you're doing on YouTube, brother. Ninth grade guys. That's funny. That's funny. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Hey, look, there's people that have full on doctors, lawyers, whatever it is, and they are, or let's say the computer industry, the computer programming, software engineer, any of that, guess what took your job? ChatGPT just took your job. Siri or whoever the shit just took your job. So all that education, good luck. And then you got to pay $250,000. You got to pay $250,000 to pay off that student loan, and you can't get a job. This is not, you know, this is not sustainable in my opinion. Now, something we know ain't going nowhere, stock market. Look, I got it. I got everybody on lock. We'll be fine. Yeah, go ahead and get your degrees in the effects of capitalism on women's studies. We'll see where that gets you. Good luck. Good luck with that. I hope that was a joke. Foreign women. I hope that was a joke. Or degree. Oh, okay. You might just be making a comment. All right. Hopefully you're making a comment. Right? I hope that's a joke. And if someone's out there listening and if that's your career path is to get that kind of degree, good luck. I suggest people better start to learn to work with their hands, because the robots can't do that yet. The robots, they're not there yet. They don't have the dexterity yet. They're getting there though. They're getting there. But the robots, they don't have that dexterity. So if you know how to fix an air condition, that's going to be where the money is. If you know how to fix a toilet, that's going to be where the money is. Or if you know how to day trade stocks, if you know how to day trade SPY, that's going to be where the money's at. I'm just proving it. That's all I'm doing is proving it. But anyways, it's not for everybody. Starbies. What is the Starbie? Is that like a cross between Starbucks and Barbies? What is this? Or they work at Starbucks. Okay. They work at... I mean, I don't look down on anyone trying to make a buck. I don't look down on anyone. All I'm saying is, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. The human being, so stupid, we created our own demise. Look at this. Look at this. I told you, if it shoots up from here, that's not our play. This is our best bet. This is our best bet right here. I told everybody, there's nothing more I can do. Look at them. Look at this. There's nothing more I can do. I told everybody what to expect here. Everybody. Let me widen this. We can't say I didn't just do this live. We can't say I didn't. Oh man. Y'all, you'll learn one day. You all will learn. The most important thing to learn is there's no such thing as a free lunch. You don't want it. If you're getting a free lunch, you better check that Pringles can. There's something extra in there you don't want. That Dorito bag, it's only halfway full. It's all air. It's all air. You're like, man, I'm hungry. I want some Doritos. You open up the bag and there's 4.5 chips in there. And you're like, wait, what? Okay, I gotta walk away. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Look, for today only, I'm gonna leave this 5-minute chart up. For you grifters. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna leave the 5-minute chart up for y'all, so. Yeah, we made money. We made money. We'll donate to charity. I'm gonna leave the 5-minute chart up for y'all, so while I get ready. And then once I'm out, I'm out. I explained all the setups. I explained all the moves already. Certain things need to happen. If these things don't happen, then there's no trade. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Do not overtrade. Get out of here. You've seen a robot serving a latte? This has got to be a lie. Please don't tell me that's true. Do not tell me that's true. Like, you mean the machine that just pours out the damn thing, or the robot is actually serving the latte? If that's true, we're cooked. Send the asteroid. Okay, I'm gonna walk away real quick. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I gotta go get ready. And I'm ugly, so it takes me a long time to get ready because I'm ugly. It takes me, because I gotta, when I walk out, everyone's like running like, oh God, Godzilla's attacking, or something ugly. But, all right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Before I go, you guys have to measure risk to reward on Break a Blue to 5834. Okay, measure risk to reward. So, you know, did it hit the 50-50? Yes. You know, you got to measure risk to reward here. That's all I'm saying. don't ask for too much, because the turnaround was actually at 5807. So you measure risk to reward from blue to 5807. You need to ask yourself, is that worth it? Because look at the drawdown candles, right? You're gonna have to be okay with that type of drawdown. Now, if we get somewhere down here and then we start showing some pressure up, okay, I get it. This is thin liquidity in my opinion. I'm not saying it doesn't have the strength to just shoot up right here. I'm telling you to measure your risk to reward. That's all I'm saying. The top is 5807. And we don't want to buy we don't want to buy calls damn near at the top. Okay? Just saying. Damn, I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I'm ugly. Just be cautious here. I'm going to clean up the chart so everyone can see. Maybe you want the 1 minute. Everyone want the 1 minute? All right, look, you see the liquidity build up to make this push? Let's see if we can get something equal here to make another push. And then you can only ask but for so much. Don't get greedy. That's all I'm saying. If you're looking at this screen and there's a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo and you don't understand what's going on, you need to join the Discord. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna end the stream here. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, I told everyone earlier today. But we did good work today. Oh, I didn't even. We'll use the. Here, we'll use this one. I'm gonna clean up this chart. I'm gonna borrow this chart really quick, just so we can do the Let me borrow this chart really quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. So if you're on YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm gonna get you sorted out. You'll be fine. This is not a get rich quick scheme. It's gonna take you time. You're gonna need to go through the lessons, right? I have lessons in the Getting Started channel. Go through those so you understand my speech, because I don't speak like every other trader, right? You know, they may have a million screens on. They may have, I don't know what the shit they got going on, but I know what we got going on here, okay? So if this is something you're interested in, I'm giving away a free session. Try it for yourself. There's no obligation. They're going to ask you for the credit card just in case if you want to continue. It's already done. If you choose not to, they're going to ask you, hey, do you want to continue? Your 24 hours is up, and you choose yes or no. There's no obligation here. At least do the research, give yourself the chance. And if that's not enough, and if you don't want to give it the credit card because you're like, I don't want to give away my information, fine. Go to the YouTube channel, look at the YouTube, go to the playlist, go to the intraday analysis. You'll see every single day it's the same thing. Same thing every day. There's no difference. We have consistency here. If you want something consistent in your life, if you want something more consistent than your dad that ran out to go get milk and never came back, I'm kidding. But if you want some consistency in your life, you got to make a step. You got to make a step. You got to make some type of step. You can't just sit idly on the sidelines. You know, if you can follow the instructions, if you can follow the colors, if you can hold until whatever it needs to, if you can put your stop where your stop needs to be, which I go over all of this in the lessons. If you can do all that, you'll be fine. I'm not saying we're going to win every trade. I'm saying we're going to win the war. Why do I say that? Because I have the record to prove it. It's up to you to go find out for yourself. All the information's there, okay? We got 2 minutes on this candle. Man, it's almost sucking me back in, but be careful here. The high day is right here. High days at whatever I have marked out, 58.11. 58.34 is the next key level. So figure out your risk to reward on the break of this blue. Okay, is the blue worth it to here? If you are, maybe you're going heavy and you're scalping. Or if you get some type of confidence, if we get a nice strong candle and we can form support at 58.11, then we can look to target 58.34. If you're on the 1 minute chart, this is going to be for Discord because no one's going to have access to it. Wait for a significant break and retest. I told you what to look for if we get a strong candle, what to look for. If it's just like dribbling like this, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We need some type of confirmation. We need some type of something, right? We need something. Maybe what you're looking for is maybe a micro. So maybe they want to grab liquidity off of here before they do it. Who knows? We're going to find out. But you know what your entries need to look like, okay? It may look something like this. If it's doing this, it's going to be ugly, okay? Because they're building up for something. We already know this. All right. So I'm going to leave it there. You really need to think about calling it a day, okay? So, and also if you're new, take your time with this stuff. Don't over leverage. You'll be fine. Wait. You guys can't hear me? Am I muted? Do you know you're muted right now if you're talking? I'm muted. What the damn? James, you need to turn up the volume. You probably press mute. Did everyone hear what I just said about the plays? Okay. All right, Siwa, got you. Doug, got you. All right, cool. So these are the setups. This is what it is. From here, a lot needs to happen. Not a lot, but we need to see some type of price action, right? That's why I caution against this blue. You got to be careful. Wait for this break and retest of 58.11. Wait for that break and retest. Let it be significant, okay? Don't let them catch you like this. Don't let them catch you like this. Now, if they form secondary liquidity, great. Oh wait, why did I just do that? If they form secondary liquidity like that, then that's pretty good, right? We want to see something like this. That'll be good too. So it may not be right now. Maybe they're letting it settle, but use your 5-minute chart either way. Remember, here, let me draw out the 5-minute one more time before I go. One more again, as they say. All right, so look, we're in teal until we're not. That's first and foremost. We're in teal until we're not. Number one rule. Boom. All right, that's done. If you want any type of safety from this point here, this is going to be your safety somewhere here. If we BRR this right here, this should give us more confidence for this one right here. So if you're doing from here to here like this is a scalp, okay? This is a scalp. Because we have to worry that, number one, there's going to be 2 risks right here, watch. So there's going to be one here like this, and then there's going to be one right here like this. So you know, if we break this teal, then we have to worry about a break and retest underneath this green for continuation to 54.82, and then we want to break and retest. This is probably going to be your best bet here. This one right here is going to be your best bet. Okay? Otherwise, we're in the uptrend. We're in the uptrend until we're not. Everyone get it? Let me see someone Roger up in the Discord. All right, cool. So, all right, Amy, you're taking on all the responsibility. You're gonna take on all the responsibility. You're gonna lead the charge. Now look, Jones, I don't know. All right, cool. Now look, if you guys want to talk to each other, go into the water cooler. I don't know why everyone's afraid to go into the gosh damn water cooler. Or, you know, you can scalp too. I think scalps are reasonable right now. But go into the water cooler. You guys can, you all can talk, pull the charts up and talk to each other at the same time. It's not going to be as hard as patting the top of your head and rubbing your belly, I promise. All right, look, here, watch. Damn, now I want to stay. I'm being quiet. Give me a second. All right, look, they hit key level. They hit, what is this? 58.34. We want to see a BRR right here. If it shoots up without us, it shoots up without us. Nothing we can do about that. If you took blue, you better protect this trade. Or if you took this initial green, you got to protect this trade now. We're at this level right here. We have to protect against the stop hunt right here. If it goes without us, it goes without us. My bad. But we want to see, you know, preferably we want to see it do this. I'm here, I'm being quiet. Give me a second, I'm focusing.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back for a quick second. I'm gonna jump off shortly, but look, I actually left and I forgot the stream was on. But look, all right, so I'm just gonna move this over to the side, right? Right here, we have the shoulder right here. I'm just moving everything over to the side just a little bit. We have now we're gonna see if we're gonna get the shoulder right here. Now you notice how this 50-50 was small compared to this one. Do you see how the retracement here, and then look at this one, how the retracement is here? You see the difference? So this one's gonna be a little more hectic if it wants to push down. So look, we had our break of teal for a scout to here. If we get past here, then we want to see the shoulder form, right? The break, the retest, and reject. Remember this morning when I said every shoulder is going to be a break, a retest, and a reject. Okay? So then you see that right here. You see the break, the retest, and the reject. So look for the pattern whenever you see me draw the shoulder. This one's going to be wider, so it might be a break, a retest, and a reject. We got to find out. We'll find out shortly. So if we're going level by level, we go from teal to whatever this is, let's say the green, down to the next level, right? Level by level by level. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out for a little bit. I'm gonna be in the background just hanging out, so take your time with this. Let's see if... Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm still here. Let me work. All right, I'm gonna clean this up just a bit. We only got a little bit of time left anyway, so if they wanted, this is a long time away, right? A lot needs to happen. If it's gonna be faster, they're gonna finish this off right here. So we're gonna find out. All right, I'm gonna be off to the side. I'll be right here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.